Another A, another dollar. And we are here and we are back like we never left. Year 8, Season 1 is upon us. New gear, new brand sets, new named items, new exoticas. We got everything under the sun. Let's go. Apologies for my distorted voice. I've been battling this cold over the last few days, so just bear with me. um, as you see in the thumbnail, we are going to be knocking out legendaries with randoms and or subscribers. So during our last stream, there wasn't a whole lot of talking going on. Again, I've been battling this cold. But we're certainly going to jump in here. A lot of controversy surrounding state of the game. Community split. You got some people saying, the honeymoon is over. They're looking for a way out. It's over. You got returning people coming back saying, oh, it's amazing. I love it. And then you got people who've kind of been here the whole time that are just like, hey, you know what? Especially on the PvP side, can we get some love? Can we get a dark zone? Can we get some more DZ exclusives? Can we get reasons to get people out there? But that's a whole nother video for a whole nother time. You understand? But we are gonna jump into this thing nevertheless. Um, which brings us to why? Why is somebody ranked 10 for PvP? Why is he doing this PvE grind? Why am I so tied into this whole thing? And as I've stated to many of you before, especially you new and returning guys, players slash agents and or um, female players, at the end of the day, I am a division agent. Yes, the Dark Zone is my home. Yes, the Dark Zone is where I like to reside. It's where I like to be. However, you can look at my Shade Tech level and tell that I've been doing quite a bit of things outside of Dark Zone. I've got my hands in quite a few cookie jars, if you understand what I'm saying. And, I mean, it is what it is. In order to obtain the gear, we have to complete a set of tasks and or objectives. And I've always been very keen on that. Me being someone that makes builds, makes content. Um, not only do I piece together 10, 15, 20-minute videos for you guys to see, I'll go out to the Dark Zone and I'll test weapons such as the Overlords, such as the Sheriff, and such as Tinkerer, and many more. It's easy to, put a little video together of you coming out on top or whatever. But when you're doing a stream, 4, 5, 6 hours long, that's specifically homing in on this new piece of gear or these new items, it's totally different. Because there's no editing. There is no, oh, well, let me take this out. I didn't do so well there. I didn't strafe so well there. I didn't reload here. You see it all, okay? So that's one thing I like to do. I wish more of us agents actually did that. There's nothing wrong with piecing together, some 10, 15-minute clips and going over a video. There's nothing wrong with that. But just to see more people involved in this on a streaming level, because people don't just want to see all your accomplishments. They don't just want to see you go out there and, succeed in every encounter. They want to go out there. They want to see you get your ass whooped, unfortunately. Even the ones that are rooting for you may put a smile on their face when you hit the ground here and there. It's kind of weird, but this is the way people are. This is the world we live in. But nevertheless, man, we're going to jump right on into it, and we're going to get into these legendaries. Take a look at our Journey 8 page here. I'm going to be honest, I don't believe that a lot of agents are going to be able to get this season's Journey out of the way. I don't. I mean, for starters, we can kind of take a look. Here we are. So as you see, 1 through 7 is complete. Let me make sure I did claim all my items. Okay. Sometimes I'll forget to claim the items, and that's a whole nother whatever. But anyway, let's take a look at Journey 8 here. This is insane. Before we start complaining, I just want to make another PSA. The last few seasons, a lot of content creators and agents have been boasting and complaining that, the journeys and the manhunt objectives have been very easy. In fact, they've been blowing through them, some of them in days. Well, I think what the devs decided to do is they took all that feedback that you guys were giving and, you know, uh, criticism, and they kind of stepped it up, not just a notch, but they stepped it up several notches for you guys, okay? Um, every objective on Journey 8, with the exception of Iron Horse, Dark Hours, and Paradise, all the strongholds must be complete on Legendary. This includes Title, District, Rosie, Capital, and Manning, all to be done on Legendary. And I'm going to say, there's a lot of agents who can't do things on Heroic. You understand? So, you know, I would have been so bad if they would have said maybe Heroic. That's still going to be tough for a lot of agents, bro. But because we've been talking so much BS and we've been criticizing the devs, and some of you guys have been taunting them, I will walk through this, I completed this in 24, 48, 72 hours. Now look what you guys have done. Look what you guys have done. Look at the screen here. The first 5 objectives must be complete on Legendary. And here we are. I'm here to show you guys that not only is it possible, but you can actually do this with random agents. It's not going to be the easiest thing to do, but you can do it. Okay. We'll also get into a little bit about the build that I'm currently going to be using. Got several variants to the new, I believe it's core strength build. Um, Nice build, man. I mean, it really gives you the option to go out there and mix things up. It really makes hybrid builds worth a damn. And we'll get into that, what we're using, why we're using it. I'll even show you guys what I had originally. Shout out to Scoots. Yes. You know what? Honestly, Scoots, I think it's a toss-up between Manning and Title. Because Title's not a cakewalk either. It's absolutely not a cakewalk. But we're gonna jump on into all these different things, man. I mean, honestly speaking, we may start off with District, then jump over to Rosie, Capital, so on and so on. We might do them in the order of difficulty, at least in my opinion, on which ones I feel would be a little easier to target as opposed to going straight at Title and Manning. Unfortunately, that's the thing. That's the thing about this Journey 8, man. And another thing that's going to make it tough for the elite players is if they have people in their stack that can complete the content, right? If you get matched up with 4 randoms, so you're really dependent on 3 other individuals. If out of those 3 agents that you get matched up with, 2 of them have never done a legendary, or they're just totally incapable of doing a legendary, that's not going to be something that you're going to probably be able to do. Okay. Um, Bare minimum, you want somebody that at least has some experience with heroics. But if you get matched up with a bunch of nerds that have only played uh, hard and challenging content, you're gonna be in for a very, very long and frustrating evening. Guaranteed. You know, that's just what's going to happen. So, um, fingers crossed that we can get out here and get it going. If you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. helps the channel push our content out into the algorithm so we can talk about more relative issues, that being Div 2 and the Div universe. Um, Again, we're just looking at this Journey 8, man, and we really have no one to blame but ourselves. Even though I wasn't one of the ones that was taunting the devs with the fact that the previous journeys have been so easy, um, for them to hit us with all this legendary content, it's gonna be something. And I know a lot of people haven't even begun to progress anywhere near Journey 8. Um, so it's gonna be tough, and we're definitely gonna get into it and see um, what we got available. I know you guys may have questions as you normally do in regards to what build I'm using. And again, I'll go over my new core build. We'll talk a little bit about that. We'll talk about some other ways that I was actually running it. I've been seeing a lot of similarities between agents, but the one thing I could say I have been seeing is a variation as well. It's not only just like one or two ways to run, the new gear set. I've seen it run multiple ways. I've got it just for my main agents, my main like regular agents. I've got like 3 to 4 builds, and then if I swap over to my hardcore agent, I've got two builds and one in the midst of being put together over there. So I've got about 5, 6 different variants of this new core gear set. So I know a little bit of something. Um, but yeah, we'll get into that, man. We'll do a little bit of matchmaking here. Again, I think what we'll probably do, we'll start with District and jump on over to Rosie, Smack Capital, so on and so on. So, yo, shout out Blur. Appreciate all you guys for pulling up, man. I know it's not the huge. I had someone ask me the other day, hey, when are you guys gonna go do a Dark Zone stream? When are you gonna? I miss you guys too. We will be doing a Dark Zone PvP stream, perhaps even tonight. Depending on our progression, how fast we can go from, objective to objective, we may actually get into that tonight. I'm not sure. You understand? I have been out in Dark Zone recently, slapped on some nerds, but I do feel that you guys do deserve a good show because you guys are so wonderful. You understand? So you definitely don't want to neglect one side of the community. Excuse me, guys. I'm just rinsing out my cup here. Before I sit down and get started, I like to have everything in order. But yeah, I didn't forget about you guys over there on the PvP side. And I also want to say, man, shout out to all the Div creators, man. There's so many of you guys out there that have been just knocking content out, man. Some good, some bad, but you know what? Whatever the case, we're not here to bash anyone. We're here to encourage everyone to keep pumping out that material. You guys got to understand that the better the community does, the better we do, the more satisfied we are, right? So that's what we want. And just so many different content creators out there, man. Shout out to you guys. Keep the content coming. I'll certainly do my due diligence. I know I've kind of been in the background last few weeks. A lot of personal things going on. That being said, we're going to roll up our sleeves and get right back to it. You understand? Feels good to just sit down, kick your feet up, and get ready to get to it. If you guys have questions, thoughts, or concerns, as you know, as always, I do interact with you guys. I act like I answer questions. One of the subs last stream wanted to play. Told him to come on out, and we played. So if you guys are on PS5 and you do have the expertise, the level to go out here and knock some things out, don't be a stranger. Don't hesitate. You understand? That being said, where are we at here? Okay. So the core strength build. I don't know if you guys want me to get into that now or get into it later. Hopefully, upon matchmaking, you want to see the build? Oh, Blur. Blur wants to see the build. It's nasty, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's it's disgusting. And the cool thing is there are interchangeable pieces. So if you favor one brand set over the next, that's cool. You know what I mean? If you want to rock a shiny monkey piece over a wyvern piece, you can do that. If you want to rock an empress piece um, over the wyvern, you can do that. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, you got to run it this way. It's got to be set up this way. No, man, no. Um, and of course, another thing that I also want to point out is you guys remember now, those of you who've been rocking with your boy for a while, right? You guys have been around a while, and you know that I've always been fond of the Ninja Bike backpack, always. So much to the point where I've even gotten into it with clan members and community members over the value that I saw upon this piece of gear, this exotic piece, from day one. A lot of people gave me shit. Oh, it's not worth using. You shouldn't use Ninja Bike. Well, I'd rather use Vigilance or Wicked or Creeping Death. And it's like, bro, I'm not saying that those pieces are obsolete. I'm not saying that I'm going to stop using those pieces as well. But what I'm saying is Ninja Bike does have a place in the game. It is so good to see the community really jump on board and see the value in this piece. I see so many content creators and clan members and ops and so many people using Ninja Bike that was not using Ninja Bike when it came out. Didn't see the value of Ninja Bike. Could give a shit about Ninja Bike. Oh no, my vigilance is better. My wicked is better. I don't see the value. Now, for example, you take this new gear set we got, core strength. Yes, there are people who run it without Ninja Bike. But what I've found to be so interesting is that the real meta builds, the ones that kind of outperform the ones that are using the core strength backpack as opposed to the Ninja Bike backpack, the Ninja Bike is usually outperforming the ones because let's all face it, if you're rocking core strength right now and you're using the backpack, you're doing yourself a disservice. I mean, honestly, you are. I mean, you're better off running, like pretty much any backpack besides that one. Chest piece is it's a must run chest piece. It's not even, to have those core values almost doubled. Come on, bro. Come on. It's a no brainer. You know, there's certain, excuse me, there are certain green pieces in the game where the chest piece and or backpack is required. It's required. There are other ones that you could kind of go either way. For example, I've got, I believe, 3 ongoing builds. One's PvE, one's PvP, one's universal. Those builds in particular, yes, I think the ongoing chest piece it's the best. What it does to those hollow point rounds, as opposed to not having them, just get stupid damage. However, I do have builds and setups where I'm not using that. So again, it's cool to see the diversity in the builds, especially today. I really do wish that a lot of players and agents we lost over the years would kind of pick the game up and give it another go. PvP has its issues as far as cheating, but outside of that, just the build diversity and the amount of things you can use to get just so much done within the game it's really nice. And I guess this guy he's talking he wants to see if I have if I'm on comms, and let's join this group and see where they're at with it. See what's going on.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Interesting. So Looks to me that this group's already started. They're about to engage Diesel. Alright, let's go down here and see what we got. And when running legendaries, this is not abnormal where people stop, put on pieces of gear or whatever. Alright, get on up there. So it looks like we're going to use the old strat where we're going to go all the way up to the top here. 3rd floor. Oof. Now again, you guys better take a look at some of these numbers, man. This build synergizes so well, man, and it's not like the old skill damage builds where you're rocking the Hanayu, the Wyvern, the Empress, and you're rocking all yellow cores and you're so squishy. My damage output can surpass an all yellow tier 6 meta build, but the only difference is I'm at 2.2 to 2.4 million armor, bro. That really does change a lot when you can put out tier 6 damage, run your skills, and have 2.2, 2.4 million. It kind of puts you in a whole nother category here. And I'm putting both of my skills on this heavy. You see his armor being depleted very quickly. Very quickly. And again, you guys see I'm hitting for over 400,000 crit with tier 6 2.4 million armor. That is insane, man. That is insane amounts of survivability and damage, man. Now, again, I could have used St. Elmo's, but just because of the type of build I'm using, if I wasn't using like a drone and my bad, if I wasn't using a turret and striker drone, then it would be a little different. Now look how easily we just cleared this room. Look how easy that was. Nobody even came close to going down. Understand something. These are randoms. I do not know these agents. Never seen these agents. But most of the content in the game, I've completed a lot of legendaries where I haven't spoke a word to the other agents. I don't think it's going to be tough at all getting this done. So my bad, I said that we were about to fight Diesel. We're fighting Diesel after this room. So I'm gonna get back a little bit. Watch him mount. Look at him. DPS is amazing as well, man. Can't jump up there? Oh, that sucks. Can I grab my... Nope. Oh, it's still shooting, so... Another room down very easily. Look at that, man. This is a tier 6, and I'm able to eliminate reds and purples with no issue on legendary. No issue. And yeah, they do hit hard as a sumbitch. Skill placement is also another thing that you guys really want to pay attention to. Whether you're using just a drone or a drone and turret, you want to make sure that the placement of those skills not only draws ag, but they're in a position to neutralize these tanky ass NPCs, bro. Got a little bit of action on the right side here. Look at that. Look how we just mowed the golds down on legendary. That's weapon damage, skill damage through the roof. Look at that, gold just melted. Bye bye. No problem. Easy. Legendary content. 4 randoms. 3 randoms. I can't count myself as a randoler. Let's go. All you guys that just pulled up, smash those thumbs up. Let's push this content out into the algorithm. Bring some awareness to the game that we all love so much, that being Div. And I haven't popped a med kit. I haven't used a single med kit yet. Let's see what we got here. You just will not find a build in this game where you can get this survivability and have this much skill damage. I don't. Like, you're talking to somebody that's got 50 plus builds. It just doesn't exist. You know, it's nice to get something new in the game, that being core strength, something that you can utilize, and you don't have to just play one particular play style. It's not a bad Sokolov backpack there. Look at that. Chungles, no problem. Chungles, no problem. Easy. Easy. Chungles getting melted. Legendary content, man. Let's go. Let's go. And this is the last part of our first legendary that we've run here. And again, this build has stood up to anything that we put in front of it. It's always cool to showcase these builds to you guys, man. Make your lives a little easier. Again, remember what I was talking about earlier, skill placement. Uh-oh. I got you. I got you. On your feet, soldier. We're not quite done yet. Get on your feet. Get on your feet, soldier. See my turrets in the middle there? It's pretty much smacking everything that comes down. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to get credit for doing this because this is in bait. Yeah, this, oh my god. Oof. That's the first time we've come so close to going down. Again, legendary. They hit hard as a sumbitch. Absolutely, Brian. We get into the build as soon as we complete our first legendary here. Shout out to Brian and Blur inquiring about the build. They want to see the build. I will make sure I show you guys the build. You understand? And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now the crazy thing, you would never ever be able, like the old skill builds that we had in the game, again, the Empress, the Wyverns, the Hana-Yu, all yellow, tier 6, you could never play this aggressive. You have to sit in the back and let, oh, you just did that pulse. And you just pretty much let your skills do 80 to 90% of the work. But see, this build here, it actually allows you, it allows you to play the role of a hybrid build, or an all red damage build, or a 3 red core, 3 blue core hybrid build. I'm about to post again. Now, if you guys know anything about running this on Legendary, you know this boss is extremely tanky, bro. So you guys see us just sitting here shooting him, and his armor's not moving a whole lot. That's just Legendary, man. Absolutely, Brian. He can be. He can be. But once you get that backpack out of the equation, things will go a lot smoother. So what I like to do typically, so if I'm low on that, you can swap to one of your other primaries, particularly something that you have that you can put a lot of damage out. Alejandro is a really good option. Really good option. Throw our skill there. Now I want to get in a position where I can focus that backpack, so I'm going to rotate around here. You guys, you know what, that's why I mentioned earlier in the stream, whenever you guys pull up, man, I'll always drop gems. I always drop things that you guys may not know. And for those of you who know, that's cool, that's awesome. If I'm able to help just a handful of you guys who didn't know something, that's cool, man. That's a good feeling to be able to help someone who previously didn't know maybe tips, tricks, or even a mechanic when it comes to beating any type of content in Div, for that matter. Yeah, it would be nice, right? Put a little bit of ensnare on, lock him in place. But because we've got so much damage on him, and he's literally like in a web of damage. We've got him pretty much surrounded. Look at some ammo. Did I pass the ammo box? You see his armor's almost down. But they do make this boss here super tanky. Smith's is really tanky, bro. We almost got him down to health. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh yeah.
Agent, hostiles are moving into downtown east.
And there you have it, man. Ooh, a Negev. I'll take that. Now, let me see if they gave me credit for that. I don't think that it matters if the stronghold is invaded or not as long as you complete it on legendary. I could be wrong. We're about to find out very shortly. Let's see, did they give us credit for it? Yes, they did. There you have it. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, all division agents, you just seen us complete our first legendary. One and done. One and done. And honestly speaking, I think it took us about maybe 15 minutes. Now they did, I believe, have like maybe one room complete, but we was clearing rooms and within minutes. Within minutes. That's insane. That's insane. So a couple of you guys want to know, Dom, what the hell are you using, bro? You're melting. There's no way. Yes, way. Yes, way. All right, let's get into our build. Understand? Let's get into our build. Show you guys what we got, what we rocking. Okay. First thing we're gonna get into is our specialization, bro. All right, we're rocking technician. For the +1 skill tier, for the extra damage to robotics, proxies, things of that nature. If you guys are familiar with technician, you guys know there's a few things in there that kind of really help you when it comes to knocking out heroics, legendaries, and you know the hardest difficulty that we have in the game. Okay, so we're using a launcher, although you don't see us using a launcher. This is the specialization weapon that is associated with technician. Okay. As far as our first piece of gear, well, let's go with this. Ninja bike knee pads, bro. Okay. Triple guide roll, max crit chance mods on here. This thing comes with a talent called Resourceful. It gives us +1 for every talent. Oh, I'm sorry, every brand and gear set, right? So, again, I've always been a big fan of Ninja Bike. Glad to see it getting the love that it deserves. Again, I don't feel this core strength build works, functions, and operates the same without this piece. You take this piece out of this build, yes, you can still make a really strong core strength build. But having this piece, this Ninja Bike, really opens up a lot of avenues when it comes to just different combinations you can throw in here, right? You understand? So our first piece, Ninja Bike. Now, our second piece of gear, and this is, for me, I know a lot of people like running 2 unit alloys, but again, you guys saw those damage numbers. We're hitting for like 500k. 6 tiers. You don't need it, man. You understand? Yeah, I could throw another unit alloy in here and get the extra 50% mag size, but we'll get into why Dom is rocking Empress as opposed to 2 pieces of unit alloys. Okay, so here we go. This thing is expertise 10. I'm rocking skill damage and skill haste. There's no reason to have skill damage status for this build. There's no reason. Okay, the only thing you guys want to see on here is skill damage, skill haste. Okay, so our second piece of gear, we're getting skill health and skill damage for this. Now, you could go Wyvern, and you get the skill damage, you get the status. You could go Shiny Monkey, where you get duration and you get damage. So when I told you guys, hey, I had this thing set up a few different ways, and I played around with the numbers, and I just went with what worked naturally for me. So if you guys want to use a Wyvern mask or a Shiny Monkey mask, it's totally up to you. You want extra duration? That's fine. Go with Shiny Monkey. If you're using status, go with Wyvern. If you're just concerned about skill health, things of that nature, go Empress. This is what I was saying when I mentioned to you guys there's so many interchangeable pieces, right? So you don't have to have it set up and run exactly like mine. And I'll even give you guys different options on what you can do in regard to running other options. Okay, on to our third piece of gear. Let's go. Our third piece of gear, our first piece of core strength, is going to be the chest piece. The chest piece is very crucial. It's very essential. What this chest piece does is it increases the percentage of the bonuses from 40 to 75%. So instead of getting 40% of those other values, that being a red, a yellow, or blue core, it's almost double. So it doesn't make sense not to run this chest piece. Um, and we got it rolled to skill damage, and we have a crit hit chance mod on there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, before we get in, um, I'll hold off. Sorry, guys, I had a brain fart. Okay, so anyway, our fourth piece of gear, second piece of core strength, we're rocking core strength, skill tier gloves, max skill damage, expertise 12. Um, let's keep it moving. We're not going to get too much into that. It's pretty self-explanatory, guys. Skill damage on the gloves. We'll even go with our knee pads. This is our third and final piece, but because we've got Ninja, we're getting the 4-piece bonus. Okay. This is the only piece in my build besides the Ninja that has a red core in it. Okay. Once again, roll for skill damage. Expertise 8. Okay. Our sixth and final piece of gear, our only piece of unit alloys, and and some of you guys may give me some flack for this. Well, Dom, why don't you run another piece of unit alloys? Well, if I was going to focus more on DPS, I would. When I get into the numbers of my skills, you'll understand why. But I am getting the rate of fire times 2. You get it for the named holster, and you get it for the first brand bonus of the unit alloys, equaling 10% rate of fire, 20% assault rifle damage. So the capacitor, St. Elmo users, I haven't seen many people use Bighorn with this core strength build, but I suppose you could. But I'm leaning way more towards capacitor and or St. Elmo's. Okay. Um, this thing's roll with max crit hit damage. Do you understand? So this is the build as it is, right? And you look at it at first glance, and you see all these yellow cores, and you're like, there's no way I'm hitting 500k with 2.2 million fucking armor. There's just no way. Yes way. And that's the beauty of this chess piece here. Now, if I was to take this chess piece and flip this to something else, like let's say Heartbreaker, look at those numbers. 1.4. It went from 2.2 to 1.4 with one piece. This is why this chess piece is a must. You must have the chess piece. Because if you don't, instead of getting that 75% bonus, you'll get 40. And then at that point, it's not even worth using it, right? So that's where that is, right? Now that we've went over the 6 pieces, again, Alejandro, this is just something that I was using because I was out of ammo for my capacitor. But you see, my capacitor is hitting for almost 170,000. 2.2 million armor. And then we're going to get into the real meat and potatoes of the build. Assault drone. I can't even talk. Assault turret and the drone here. What are they hitting for? Well, let's get into the drone first, okay? Let's get into the drone first. This is a tier 6, right? Striker drone is going to give me 120% extra striker damage, on top of the 420% health. Guys, this thing is hitting at almost 100k. In case you didn't know, that's really high for a striker drone. It's really high for a striker drone. Okay. Let's look at our turret. Our turret is hitting for 158,491 PVE damage. Now I'm going to tell you, 158.4. Look at that. I'm hitting for 168. So, but my turret is literally almost putting the same amount of damage as my base damage on my AR. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, as I've stated before, I've got this thing set up and run quite a few different ways. This is probably one of my favorite because you've got the armor, which is the blue. You don't see blues, but they're there. 2.2 million armor. Oh, they are definitely there. You got your AR hitting at 170k damn near. You understand? You got your damn turret hitting at almost 160,000 for your turret. And then look at the health on here. 8.2 mil? Come on, guys. Look at this. 4.1. I don't believe during that first legendary that we had, I don't believe that either of our skills was destroyed. Ever. At no point of the engagement. So again, I'm not like those YouTubers that sit up here and try to gatekeep certain things and do that. I'm going to show you guys what works, what I use. You'll see it in real time. You'll see me go out. And again, to go out here and complete the hardest difficulty with randoms that you don't know, you've never seen, you've never played with, it's not always the easiest thing to do. PSA, if you guys just pulled up, smash those thumbs up. And another thing, if you guys are out here and you are fighting, it doesn't matter if it's invaded or if it's not. You just have to do it on legendary, as we all just saw. I was kind of nervous because the one that we just knocked out was invaded, and I wasn't sure the specifics on if you still get credit. So whether it's regular, it's invaded, as long as that stronghold is legendary, you can rock out and go out there and do your thing. You understand? So one and done, man. I'm really satisfied that we were able to go out there and knock that out on our first attempt. That is pretty cool. And that's what we do, man. That's what we do. So, we're going to go on and knock out Rosie. Kind of go from there, man. Hopefully everyone's having a great evening. And we're all getting one step closer to finishing our journeys and or manhunts. Be nice,
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh boy. Let's take a look at Don't Trip.
Another agent has joined your group.
So one's rocking Negotiator, Obliterate. I don't know. Like a couple striker builds. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't. Striker's always a safe choice. I'm gonna give the low level a shot, the 400 and something, and see. Um, Again, those numbers are just gnarly, man. The best, my opinion, one of the best core strength builds in the game. Shout out Lieutenant Nova in the building. What's up, gang? Beating the hell out of the NBCs. We just went out here and knocked out our first legendary, one and done. I'm a little nervous about this group here, man. I mean, they don't have a lot of survivability. Um, I don't. Dude, this dude's gonna be getting dropped, man. I already know it. Like, I'm 100% sure. Oh my God, they're all reds. All of them. I don't know why you'd run all reds with Catharsis. Honestly, I, I'm not feeling it, man. I'm not. I don't know. I'm definitely not feeling this group. They're all reds, and I'm not saying that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. I don't know. But if for those of you just pulled up, including Lieutenant Nova in the building, if you guys want to take the stream back a little bit there and take a look at that new core strength build I just displayed. I was thinking about doing a build video, but I was like, you know what? Since we had a few people here inquiring about it, man, shout out to Boots and Brian. They both inquired about the build. I'm not gonna make you guys wait days before I release the build video. You guys pull up, watch the content, you support me. So hopefully what you guys saw will help you in your journey, literally. Because this season's journey is nothing less of that. It is a fucking journey, man. Nothing less. And another thing I didn't really mention as far as the values of my core strength build, me having the capacitor also gives me an extra 30% damage. Those numbers were not reflected. And the 160k I'm getting from my turret, or the 100,000 I'm getting from my striker drone. Told you. I'm not gonna lie, Nova, I wish you was here too. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to have my PNC with me. Not bad. One person did go down. You know what's crazy? The guy that's all yellows did not go down at all. I honestly believe that my core strength build, which I haven't even named, a lot of my builds I actually do come up with names, but my core strength build, bro, for me to be having all yellows, again hitting at 448,000, almost 500k, 2.2 million armor, bro. I mean, it's just, I don't. Again, someone that makes builds, to be able to hit these numbers and these thresholds, you could not do before we had core strength. You just couldn't. You know, if you wanted to change your skill tiers to blues, you're significantly damaging your build as far as your damage output. So it's, look at that, Almost 450K, man. And all yellow. You guys get this build, man. I mean, you don't even have to be as skilled as such. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. But you could really go out and you can have an easy time, like just coming out and putting belt to the NPCs, just beating the hell out of them. So hopefully, you guys watching this, hopefully this will help some of you guys out that has to go out here and do this journey. For a lot of solo players, I play a lot of solo play, whether it's Dark Zone, PvP, or it's something in regards to the season, that being Journey, Manhunt stuff, whatever the case. Um, a lot of solo players will really have a lot of fun with this build. And this build also, it doesn't just work in a group setting. These numbers and these values, you'll still be able to hit with ease, even if you're solo. I don't know why you'd want to run around and rock legendary solo, but some people do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Serious trauma
Ooh.
detected.
Shotgunners. He's really on me. I don't want to pop another kit either. Bye-bye. And sometimes you gotta rotate, man. You gotta move, Again, the build is solid, but that doesn't mean you can just stay there and tank massive amounts of damage on Legendary, man. They really do hit hard on this difficulty. So despite how easy, myself or others may make it look, you still have to play with a sense of strategy. You understand? Again, remember what I was speaking about earlier in the stream about skill placement. Skill placement is so important.
Agent down.
And that's another reason why I threw my skills out, because I didn't want to get EMP'd. And the event I did, my skills won't go down. We're still good. We're still active. Look at that. Just... That's crazy, man. There's no way a tier 6 yellow should hit like this, bro. There's just no way. Is that glitch? Am I not? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Oof.
Signs critical.
Oh, Dom hits the ground for the first time. I didn't want to pop a kit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, I got 4 of them. For some reason I thought I had less kits. And that's okay.
An agent needs assistance.
I only got... So we got NPCs behind us as well.
Agent down.
And Monroe looks like he's really having a tough time here. So now that there's nobody behind us, I'm going to deconstruct my turret, which is behind us here. Bye-bye. Oh, another heavy? Was another heavy. And again, I wanted to get the low level, man. I mean, 400 is a little low for legendaries, in my opinion, but that doesn't mean you can't get it done, man. You know. Shout out to Don't Trip, because he's not doing bad, man. We've only had 2 downs since we started, so that's honestly not bad at all. Mine was 100% preventable, by the way. Holding on to kits and shit like I don't have 4 of them. Ooh, that heavy's over there lighting shit up. And sometimes when you're in a room, depending on... Oh, I'm stuck on something. That's some bullshit.
An agent needs assistance.
That is some bull. Did you guys see that ledge?
Signs 0.
Instead of me being able to hop over the ledge, this game is crazy. It'd be something that's 2-3 feet, not even a foot off the ground, and instead of you being able to just easily, step over, step on, it'll trap you right where the fuck you are. That's crazy. So much for a flawless run. I mean, it will be flawless in that I believe we're gonna one and done it, but yeesh. Rolls aren't so bad. Nothing I'm looking for, at least. This is crazy. Alright, let's see where we're going. Oh.
Agent out of action.
And I get hit with all of the goddamn explosives. Yeesh. Man, that Alejandro, the way that motherfucker just goes crazy, it's just something about that damn gun. Let me pop a kit. Controller flanking left side. He thinks he's slick, but he's down. Got a gold healer. Get rid of this healer real quick. Bye-bye. Excuse me. He was determined to kill me, that's for sure. He was determined. I'll check our loot later. Where's he at? Oof. So we're going to reposition our... Let's go. Again, I don't think the stack is having too many issues. I mean, yeah, it's been a few downs here, but you know, outside of that, I don't see too much concern. Again, we're doing this with a Shade Tech 400. So not only are we playing with randoms, but it's even a low level out here. Let's see if we can put some attention on that heavy right away. And look at this Chunga. Guys, this is legendary, by the way. This is the hardest difficulty in the game. And we're running through this like this is a challenging. He's determined to kill me, but that ain't gonna happen. Okay, so now they're behind us. From where?
Assistance needed.
No way. Oh, I didn't see that.
Agent killed.
That's my fault, bro. That is absolutely my fault. I did not see that Chunga over there, bro. I did not see that Chunga right there. Yikes. And that's my fault too, because if I would have saw that Chunga, I should have easily put all my DPS on the Chunga, got him out of the way, and I would still be up right now. So that's just not paying attention, taking your eyes off the prize. My buddy's about to get me up with his revive hive here. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. To my defense as well, it's been so long since I've knocked out legendaries, man. Yes, I have completed them, as you guys see. We're not having too many issues here. But it's been a while. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I run legendaries every day. No, I don't. I don't run legendaries every day. I don't. Now heroics I flirt with. You guys see in all the streams we do, even on my hardcore character, I'm running heroic content. Shout out to Nova because she actually runs a lot of the same content with me. Hardcore agent, well over 1,000. I think I'm around maybe 3,000 and something. So right now, if you guys are wondering, well, what the hell are you doing? I'm trying to see where I want to place my assault skills. Because again, when we went over the build, you guys saw the numbers. So you know this ain't no fugazi shit. My skills is equivalent to another player. So you might see 4 of us out here. But those damage numbers, oh my god. You know what? I should have looked at the damage numbers from the first one. I might take a peek at them. I might take a peek at the damage numbers after Rosie here. Just to see. Just to see. And we're all just trotting along here. There's no reason to sprint. We're trotting. Alright? We're just trotting along here. I'm gonna drop this right here. I was hoping that... Okay, it didn't get my turret. On this next part, they're all going to spawn along this back wall area here. You know what? This is what we're going to do. Someone shoot me in the back? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, over 500. I just saw a crit over 500k. That's insane damage for a fucking tier 6. I don't care what anybody says. If you know anything about making builds in this game, and if you've been around a while, you know that Dom knows a little bit of something about making some things. Appreciate everybody, man, who just smashed those thumbs up. If you haven't had the opportunity to do so, do it. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? You guys got one of the best to ever do it, man. Showing you guys step by step. You know, showed you my build right after I used it. I didn't cut to another screen or change anything around. You know what's currently being done and shown before you is what we've got on. And if you guys just pulled up, you might want to take it back. You might want to take the stream back, man. Alright, left side's damn near clear.
Agent down.
I want to reposition my turret. If they let me grab it, yeah. Yeah, let me grab it. Okay. Sniper up top. Get them out of the way. Melted. Melted. Walking through this legendary, man. Like I said, I'm not going to say we're treating this like a story mode, but we're literally walking through this legendary as if we're playing on hard or challenging, bro. I'm doing my best to try to help the community progress and move forward because I honestly do believe that this year's journey is tougher than any of the previous. Look, my buddy's waiting on me. Dom, are you ready? Yes. Yes. So if you learn something, man, you take something from what I shared, share the information, man. Share the information. Share where you got it from. You know, smash those thumbs up. If you're not sub it up. And then let's go into year 8. Oh, the Marauder. I forgot they had a Marauder on this part. That's insane. That's insane. I forgot. Oh, shit. There's a guy back here. Let's get him out of the way. Damn, I'm getting pinched by the Marauder. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. You know what? I was okay with fighting possibly 1 Marauder chopper, bro, but I'm not about to sit out here and fucking 1v2 2 Marauder legendary fucking choppers, bro. Like, no. No. Oh, shit. Is a tank in here? Yes, it is. I knew it. Who picked up that controller, bro? Oh. Bro, those Marauder choppers are nasty. Oh my god. I'm gonna crawl over here, man. I'm gonna crawl to your motor. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie and pretend like I forgot that there was. Oh man, this is my last kit. This is my last kit. Oof. I forgot that the damn Marauder choppers were even a part of the mission, bro. But you know what? The whole time while I'm sitting here taking refuge, guess what's still doing work? That fucking turret that's hitting at 160,000, man. And look at the armor on there. It's only at half. Yeah. And for those who may not get the opportunity to pull up and join us, you know, for our stream today, I may put something out there, man. This is insane. Look. Oh, it's almost down. Oh, no way. No fucking way. No. No. Look at that. Good damage. Good fucking damage. Oh, man. I mean, I'm just saying, it just helps to know a thing or two when it comes to the game and building. It just helps, man. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Looks like we're gonna one and done Roosevelt too. Both Marauder choppers eliminated. All Chungas eliminated. Any and every hostile eliminated, man. If that doesn't deserve a thumbs up and a sub, if you're not, I don't know what the fuck does, man. Easy. District, Roosevelt, both completed. One and dones on both of them. 6 random people I've never seen or played with. And you know what? Even despite me being kind of skeptical about playing with the Shaytech 400, us veteran agents, returning agents, those of us that's got, you know, we got some thousands on our Shaytech level. Maybe we need to give some of the lower levels, you know, a little bit of leeway. You know what I mean? Help them out a little bit. It wasn't bad at all, man. Wasn't bad at all. I got no complaints. We had a few downs, no wipes. That's what I'm talking about, man. And you know the crazy part? Even while I was over there getting fucking jumped by the Marauder choppers, my turret was out there slapping the shit out of every NPC that it came within contact with. Every single one. And when I showed you guys the health, oof. Alright, let's look at something here. So it doesn't display the names of the people, and that's fine. I just want to look at... Okay, so skill damage dealt. Holy shit. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, even with them having all red damage striker builds, two of them had striker builds, one of them had negotiator. Even with them having striker, which an all blue striker could easily compete with a 3 red 3 blue hybrid build with no issue. But even with my teammates, for them to have like all red damage striker builds, the damage output wasn't that drastically different with me running an all tier yellow core strength build, man. I gotta get up and pat myself on the back, bro. Like I never seem to stop. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at our journey, man. Okay, so you see we're getting there. You understand. District's out the way. Rosie's out the way. Um, next. What do you guys think? Next capital? I mean, that is the order we said we were gonna knock shit out in. I mean, capital looks like that might be the move. And then after that, it's gonna get rough. It's gonna get rough, no doubt about it. It's gonna definitely get rough because that leaves Title and Manning. And man, if you know about Title and Manning, bro, you know, bro. Title and Manning is oof, oof. Absolutely, man. We're getting it done, Blur. We're getting it done. We're getting it done, man. We're getting there. Not to mention, guys, I know you can probably hear it in my voice. My voice sounds maybe a little raspy, a little whatever. So, yes, I was battling this cold over the last few days. So, not only are we out here kicking ass and taking names, but we're doing this not nowhere near 100%, okay? And we're still going to get it done. We're still going to get it done, guys. You understand? Guys, girls, boys, agents, new agents, returning agents. And one thing I also want to say that I think is pretty cool is the amount of people that we've had on Div. A lot of people think that, oh, everyone stopped playing Div. No, everyone we know, and I'm talking to the veteran agents, the day one agents, most people that we know may have stopped playing. But there's a whole new wave. There's waves of players coming in. Some of these numbers have just been released, and they're pretty impressive. This game's not dead. It's not dying. It's not dead. There's just a lot of newer players. Numbers don't lie. You call it what you want. And that's good. It's not a bad thing that we're getting an increase of new agents. But we still have the potential for a lot of, veteran and elite agents to return as well, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. And I just want to show agents, man. Another thing too, I think is pretty cool, is showing agents like, hey, man, you can, even as a solo player, or maybe you're a duo, maybe you play with you and one other person, or you guys just don't have the personnel or people to come out here and knock out some of these objectives. Man, you can easily do it with randoms. I believe our community is so good that a lot of these groups that you group up with, you can go out here and do it. And if you can't, you should know pretty quickly. Now, by no means am I saying every single stack you group up with, it will look and feel like, these guys are getting beat on here. What's going on? Okay, that did not work out. He's blocking all the goddamn cover. I'm trying to... I guess I gotta manually do it. That's alright. And it's been so long since I've knocked out the legendary strongholds that I actually forgot that there was 2 Marauder choppers at the end of Rosie. And again, all you have to see is those numbers just constantly being displayed on the screen. Oh, you know what, guys? I didn't go get any armor kits after we did Roosevelt. I just came right back out. That's why I started with 2 kits, but that's okay. We got 4 again. Look, we got the same amount of kits like we just left a safe house or some shit, man. That's crazy. Now for this part, some players like to move back. Me personally, I believe we can hold the line right here. I believe we can hold the line. Bye-bye. Come on down. There you go. Now again, I'm always looking for the best placement for whatever's currently going on. Particularly in this case, me. Oh, we got a healer over there. Show him some love. Show the healer some love. Bye-bye, healer. Bye-bye, healer. You won't be picking anybody else up. Let's go. Let's go. And we are walking through it. Now, personally, this is my personal opinion. I think the hardest part of Capital is what we just did. I think everything after that, once you get in the building, it's a lot of close quarter combat. But just starting out with those mortar rounds, you got heavies and dogs all over the place. Once you got that pretty much neutralized and under control, you don't really have to worry about a whole lot. Not a whole lot they're going to be able to do with us here. And again, to have those skills constantly going. Come on. Show us something. And that grenader, he's just over there launching grenades. See if we can get him out of the way. Oh yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So the crazy part is, by the time we finish Capital, we're gonna have half of Journey 8 done, man. That's gonna be insane. Now, if I had to do one of the raids, which would I go for? I don't know. I don't know if I'm more. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna cap to you guys, bro. I don't want to do Iron Horse, man. Iron Horse, you spend more time listening to orders and what to do, what not to do, than playing. Dark Hours is actually fun. If you know the mechanics, and even if you don't know, if you just listen to whoever's leading the stack, how the mechanics work, I think Buddy and Lucy is what a lot of people struggle with, trying to figure out that DPS you know, manage the DPS. I think that was tough back in the day, and maybe even today too. I don't know. I haven't run Dark Hours in a while. There's no reason for me to run Dark Hours. But if I had to choose between Dark Hours and Iron Horse, I'm definitely going Dark Hours, man. No doubt. Not, not even a question. Not even a question.
System disrupted.
Somebody's got to go in there and knock out that, unless we're going to just funnel them through the door.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Ugh.
System reactivated.
See, they opened that door when they probably should have waited. And that's just probably an honest mistake. I don't think anybody was trying to be malicious. But he probably should have waited before he just cracked that door, man. Because now we're being EMP'd and the NPCs are agged.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
The last group we was with, I actually inspected them. I don't know what these. It looks like
System curtailed.
Reed, and this other dude looks. No, he ain't finna go in there with no armor. Oh my god,
Agent down.
that's a great way to get wiped. What are we doing, bro?
System disrupted.
See, that's and see that's what sucks about the like. I don't
System.
know what this guy was doing. Like
System
he,
malfunctioning.
you run in there. You can't tell me that he used all 4 of his kits already. He runs in there with no armor. Oh, legendary. This guy's crazy. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's thinking. Shout out Sanders. What's going on, Sanders? You know what, bro? It's not a bad idea. Oh, fucking A.
An agent needs assistance.
I think one issue now. The only issue I'm going to have with throwing Seekers on, even at a tier 6, because it's not a hardwire build per se. Oh my
Agent
god.
down.
That guy just got clapped. This is why when you run legendaries, you should honestly wait until everybody's ready before you go cracking doors and shit.
System curtailed.
Most people do. Alright, we're good now. That's all I needed. Oh,
System reactivated.
alright, we'll try to funnel them. Oh. Getting rocked by nades and all types of shit. Hold on. Look at that. Oof. They hit hard as a sumbitch on legendary, man.
An agent
They
needs
hit
assistance.
hard as a sumbitch. Got a controller right here, 12 o'clock. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
oh, buddy. I got you, man. I got you, brother. But I don't know. I'm gonna pop a kit. I got 4. No reason to be stingy. Delete it. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
fuck that. Let me and see. I'm the only. Bro, did you guys see that, bro? I'm the only one that's in there. I come through the door and I'm thinking that all three of these dudes is in there fighting. They're all in the fucking other room in safety. And I'm sitting here wondering, like, God damn, it seems like I'm receiving a lot of ag. Like a lot of attention is on me. More than use. You wanna know why? Because the whole fucking stack is in a whole nother corridor. Safe. Safe and sound. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Get out of the way. There we go. Stop blocking my shots, buddy. I'm hitting hard as a son bitch. I know I got all yellows. I'm still hitting at 160K. Oof. I might have to pop a kid. I might have to pop a kid. It's not the best place to be stopping, but okay. Look at that, over 400K, man. Respect my D. Respect my D, man. Fuck going on here, man? Let's go. Ooh, this is interesting. Might do something with that. Let's go. Let me help them out a little bit. They need some help. They need some help. They need some milk. I wouldn't do that. And look, even though I was tanking all that damage, bro. The guy with the shield had his shield depleted immediately. Oh my god. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't think so. Look at those numbers, man. That is insane. You could never hit numbers like that with a tier 6 skill build, man. 448,000 damage to be exact. Oh my gosh, call my bluff. Call my bluff. Oh my gosh. Shit, I ain't running up there. Look how fast we delete. elites and legendary. It almost don't seem fair.
Agent down.
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
once again, my whole team is behind me. When have you ever known someone to rock a tier 6 that can play this aggressive? What does when? Just name a build.
An agent needs assistance.
I've got 60, probably beyond 60. Someone in the comments tell me where you can rock an all tier 6 skill build and play how I'm playing. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it.
Serious trauma detected.
Look at these dudes. They're sitting in the back chilling, man.
Agent down.
It's probably where I should have been, in the back chilling. And this could be one or two things here too, guys. When I find myself playing, because I am an aggressive player for PvP and PvE, sometimes almost too fucking aggressive, bro. Oh my gosh.
Assistance.
There's been a few instances where, on this specific legendary, where I'd be I'd be in a room, I look back and all three of them are behind me, like way behind me. So you know what, maybe that just means that I have to tone my level of aggression down just a little bit, so we'll all be kind of like synergized in sync. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense for me to fight and work harder just to prove that I can do something when trying to and what the fuck? I don't know, man. I'm just an aggressive player, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Agent down.
You see that? That's an elite on legendary. Deleted. There's another one. Deleted. And my teammates, they like to take the safe approach. I want to sit back, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with sitting back. As long as you're still putting out some damage, I suppose. Bye-bye. Let me go ahead and deconstruct my skills. Hopefully everybody's having a great night. Again, a lot of people think Capital was more difficult than Rosie. I don't know. I think Capital probably is a little bit more difficult than Roosevelt. My personal opinion. Oh shit. Oh, that purple up top is lighting me up. And here we go again. Everybody's... Oh, man, these guys are crazy, man. Oh, they probably saying I'm crazy. Like, oh damn, you're fucking nuts, bro. Like you keep going over there, fucking. Like that's the third time, bro. We've been in engagement, and I look back again. All three of them way the fuck down the corridor, down the hallway, in a whole nother ass room. Let's go. And you see my skills out there doing work. Shout out Rick29, man. Rick, I think Manning is one of the toughest on Legendary, is what I think. Yeah. Oh shit, somebody just ran up right beside me. That's fucking nice.
Vital signs critical.
He's down. Bro, my teammate right here, he didn't even see. He was just shooting straight. He didn't even see the guy to the right. Yeah, Rick, I think the zoo is the craziest, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think the zoo is the craziest. I think that's really gonna test a lot of people's patience, mine included. Where's my striker drone, bro? Oh my god. Oh shit. And you guys have seen, look, my teammates are all the way behind me, bro. I don't know if this is like their first legendary. I don't know, man, but there's been 3 different instances where I've been out in the room on the front line and I'm looking for, you know, allies, and they are nowhere to be found, bro. I don't know, man.
An agent needs assistance.
Look at that. Nobody's shooting at that gold, man. That's an elite. I just took out by myself on legendary. With weapon damage, by the way. No skills. All weapon damage. Just saying, man. Just saying, bro. It's like one of my teammates is running secret mines. Hardwired? Question mark? Let's go, man. Let's go. Now, excuse me, I'm still battling the cold here, guys, so bear with me. I don't know if you guys remember the last part of Capital for Legendary, bro, but man, those chungas, if you don't get them out of the way, they can be problematic. You know what I mean? Oof. If I remember correctly, they come from straight ahead and to the right. I'm not 100% sure, but bro, hopefully somebody has got some heals on. Let's see if we get these chungas out of the way quickly. And just, again, crazy damage. Crazy survivability. All you guys are just pulled up. If you want to build a breakdown of Dom's core strength, just legendary build. That's what we should call it. A legendary build, bro. Because, whoa. My question is, somebody's got some type of heals on. I don't know who switched, but smart thinking. Trying to draw out the boss. He's taking a lot of damage. His armor's almost gone. He's down to health pretty much. Again, guys, skill placement is so important. You see how in a lot of the engagements, before I just drop my skills, you see I'm running around. I'm actually actively looking for the best spot to deploy my skills. I don't just drop them on the ground. Well, you don't just throw them at the feet of the... Oh, shit. You don't just throw them at the feet of the NPCs, man. You got to think about where are you going to be engaging these NPCs? Where do they spawn from? What are their areas of cover? All of these things are factors, man. You know, PvE, the concept behind engagement is really no different than PvP. You want to put yourself in the best position as possible. It's no different. You know, one you're fighting players and, you know, the other ones you're fighting NPCs. But at the end of the day, there's no difference. You know, to conquer, like, to actually conquer an engagement, a battle, players, and/or enemy NPCs, you gotta have the same mentality. And that's tactical engagement. Put my drone on that elite up there, but my drone is like not, it's like not getting him, and he's shooting the shit out of me right now. I can't take cover on these boxes. If you guys are wondering, like, why are you standing out there? Well, this spot is kind of tricky because there's only a few places you can take cover. It looks like you can over here, but you can't. Right here you can, but I can't take cover on the other side. My drone is kind of like just glitched at this point. That's cool. Look, it's just hovering. Look at my drone, just hovering. That's why I don't like using striker drone, bro. If the striker drone actually worked as intended, bro, it would probably be one of the... It would be an OP skill. So the fact that it glitches out and kind of does its own thing, I think the devs know. Like, if the fucking striker drone worked as intended, it would be so OP. Even though it does about 50 to 60k less damage than my assault turret, because it's mobile and it can move where I tell it to, is what separates the two dramatically. You understand? So here we go again, man. You know what I mean? District, Union, Roosevelt, and Capitol. All one and done. 9 different randoms. None of them Dom knows. You don't hear anyone saying, hey Dom, how you doing? I don't know these guys, man. They don't know me. May have seen me, may have heard of me, but at the end of the day, it's and Reed gave me the friendly salute. I salute them. You guys did. Well, it looks like 2 of them are in the same clan.
Priority objective
If they got to do Manning,
An agent has left your group.
okay.
You have left.
So what did we see so far? What have we seen? Let's talk about it. You guys have got one of the best core strength builds that I believe exist in the game.
Entering safe area.
From none other than one of the best to ever do it. You understand? And we come out here, and again, I didn't pick these stacks. Two of the out of the three runs we've done, I was only the host one time. Meaning those other two times, I had no control over who was in there, what they were running, what we were doing. Um, 9 randoms, strangers, 9 of them, and we was successfully able to go out here and complete every legendary, not just period, but on our first attempt, man. Shout out to your boy, man. Drop those motherfucking likes if you just pulled up. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? That's all I gotta say. Now, as me, Rick, Sanders, and so many of the others was discussing at some point through the stream, what is the most difficult? Now you hear title and you hear Manning. You hear both of them are a little difficult. They're both a little tough. Um, Honestly speaking, I don't know. I don't know which. I mean, they're both pretty fucking tough. I'm gonna say that right now. They both are pretty tough. They're not easy legendaries. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of gotta agree with Rick though, man. You know what I mean? I think the zoo is a little bit more tough than title, is my personal opinion. And you can look at our map here and see we've been busy, man. We've been busy. Um, a lot of things we've been doing and working on. You know, hardcore characters, inventory. It's a lot of shit, man. We've been really trying to get a hold of and trying to get under control. Um, it's not the easiest thing to do, man. These blueprints, I'm gonna show you guys this shit here. This was just recently added to the game, by the way. So these blueprints that they've added. Now again, the difference between these things. Shout out Sanders. Copy, gang. Titles next. Titles next per Sanders request. I don't want to hear any flack. But this tab here has nothing to do with this tab. This weapons tab allows you to create a legendary, but you have to have, I'm sorry, exotic. It allows you to configure an exotic, but you have to physically have one to look at anything in this tab. So if you've got any of these items and it's got a shit roll, there's not a whole lot, you know. Yeah, you can come here, you can re-roll it, and that's fine. However, let's say you don't have that item, never seen it, but you seek it, you want it. Come on down here. I'm gonna go on into this exotics tab in the bottom right corner. You understand? I'm gonna click on that. These are all items that you don't need to physically have it to create it. You understand? So all of these items here, and believe you me, all the ones that I want, I got. I'm not seeking anything else on here. Now it may be cool for me to go out and get some of these things, you know what I mean? We do have people in Triple T that went out and got every goddamn exotic in the game. Shout out to Nova, man. You understand? Um, I think Warrior's not too far behind. Esco, we got to get you out there, brother. Shout out to them Triple T members. But at the end of the day, um, you got all these things in this new retaliation tab. And this gives us the ability to create something from nothing. So you don't have it, right? So anything you guys see in this tab here, any of these items that you see me scrolling by, we can now craft, not recalibrate, craft, create any of these items. Sandra says you need to have 100% has disrupt for Zoo. Zoo's tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's I think it's probably the toughest legendary in the game. But I mean, yeah, is there a difference between Zoo and the others? I believe so, man. I mean, I believe so. Um, but I don't know. Again, there's so many variables that comes into play when you try to get out here and knock out these objectives, bro. There's so many variables, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. But we are definitely gonna get into Zoo. I'll take a brief intermission here and use the bathroom, get myself a drink. I suggest you guys, if you just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? Per our homie Sanders' request, we are going to knock out Title. This will be our fourth legendary that we've been able to go out here and attack and get out of the way. Again, District is down. Capital is down. Roosevelt is down. Absolutely, Boots. Talk your shit, gang. Um, so we are closer to finishing that journey threshold. Guys, remember, out of those journey pages, we need 6 of 8 of those journeys must be complete. We are currently standing at 3 of 8. After knocking out Title, that should notch us one step closer. Let's see here. So yeah, you see, we got 3 of the 6. And another reason why I like going out here and doing what I do is not just showing you guys what can be done for PvP, but showing you guys what can be done for PvE. I've done every single objective um, that you guys have actually witnessed tonight by myself. Again, some of these players were really low shade tech levels. We still went out there and we completed what we needed to complete at a really high level, man. No wipes, by the way. Not a single wipe. So shout out to myself. Shout out to those agents that pulled up. Shout out to you guys that are sitting back watching, viewing. Shout out to those of you who smashed those thumbs up. The new subs, existing subs, returning players, new players. Shout out to all you guys, man. Appreciate the love. You understand? You hear my voice cutting in and out. And that's tough. That's tough. But we're going to get through it. You understand? We're going to get through it. 2 3 minute intermission. We'll be back and we'll knock out Title. Yeah. diddling going on. I still can't even see what the. All right. You know what? Go out here. Don't even grab a damn water, man. Driving me nuts. 1 second.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
All right. So per Boot's request, we're gonna go ahead and actually knock out our fourth objective for Journey 8,
Incoming backup request.
Year 8, Season 1. Um, Title. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna be too fond of doing title. And then, let me see. Let's take a look at this real quick. So out of Iron Horse, Dark Hours, and Paradise Lost, if you guys had to choose one of those three, what would you guys say, man? Yeah, you know what? Typically, Sanders, I would agree with you, but because we now have this core strength gear set in the game, which really takes hybrid builds to another level, I think that that might ring true. I don't know. I'm gonna like you guys have saw me go out here and I've smashed every single objective, every single legendary, one and done with randoms first time. You've seen it, right? So I'm not gonna change anything because again, I do have other variants of this build. Um, this one is just it's heavily geared toward PvE. You understand? Shout out Rick, man. It's Dark Hours. I agree, Rick. Out of those three that I named, I think Dark Hours. Not only am I concerned about the level of difficulty, because obviously if I have the Regulus and the Ravenous, I've completed Iron Horse. So it's not about completing it. I just think Dark Hours is more fun. I've always felt that way. You know what I mean? I've always felt that Dark Hours was more enjoyable than Iron Horse. It's always been that way for me. I don't know about you guys, but even most of our peers that that I've talked to and interacted with, and I've gotten that feedback from most people tend to say Dark Hours is more fun than Iron Horse. That's just my opinion. I mean, everyone has their own, but I couldn't I couldn't agree with you more. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna go Dark Hours, and then leave Incursion and uh, what's the other one? Iron Horse. Leave those. And to those that want to do it, I'm not knocking you. I'm not trying to sway you one way or another. You like what you like. And if you guys are wondering, like, why am I having these pauses? I'm just reading things that's on my timeline. I, again, shout out to all the division content creators. There's so many new people that I look at. And I'm like, I have no idea who this is. I have no idea who this is. I have no idea. But that's cool because that means that we're getting new people. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right, Rick. We are supposed to be getting a new incursion. It took them 3 years to make it, but I guess 3 years is better than not making one at all, right? So we'll take it. We'll take it, man. You know. Excuse me. Yeah, man. It's definitely been exactly what it's called, and that's a journey. Going out here. And again, I mean, we can kind of go down memory's lane and we can look at, you can see the objectives for Journey 1. Self explanatory, very simple. Journey 2, much of the same story. Simplified, no questions. Three, you start to unlock the modifiers, right? You guys see it. It's all doable, right? Takes a little bit of time, but it's all doable. All of this. 4, 5, 6, and 7, a little bit more difficult, but again, manageable, doable. But then you get to 8, and then you see that the objective has the word legendary in there. And that's where, you know, the advanced agents, more experienced agents, that's where we shine, right? We come out there and again, you saw one of those guys, he was like a 400. We went out there and knocked out legendary with him first, one and done. You know, for those of you who don't know, you just pulled up every single legendary we completed was one and done. Roosevelt, Capital, District, all of them one and done. Um, so now we have title that's next. And by no means do I think this will be an easy situation, man. It's definitely going to be a tough one. Um, oof, title. Oof. Um, I'm just hoping we get a decent stack, man. You know, it is getting later in the day. You know, you don't know what type of stack you're going to be grouped up with. Like I said, when I saw the last, I don't know if it was the last stack or the stack before that, but when we had the two strikers and the negotiator, and literally all of them were rocking all red. I'm just like, oh man, I'm just hoping they can stay up, you know, because it doesn't matter how much damage you do if you're on the ground. If you're on the ground, it's not a whole lot you can do, right? So you can say, oh my God, you know, hitting for 189 base damage, crit hit chance is 58, crit hit damage is 182. But if you're always on the ground, those numbers are null and void. There's not a whole lot your team can do, regardless of how hard you hit, if you're on the ground, right? So you got to be able to weigh that, you know, weigh the damage, your output damage versus your survivability. If your output damage is through the roof, but your survivability is so shit you can't stay up, then doesn't matter what the numbers say, right? You got to be up. You got to be up to be effective. That's what she said. You got to be up to be effective. You understand? Mm-mm-mm. If you know, you know. Oh, that's happening. That is absolutely happening. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to get this matchmaking started. Oh, boy. Title. Oh, you guys see it, man. Legendary. Just like in the title. Legendary with randoms. There's no need to cap, bro. There's no need. Let's see what we got. Damn. Every time I think I got something in this motherfucker, bro. Shit. Drive me up a fucking wall, man. Let's see. We still pull up. We put on the show. Feeling under the weather and all. Still gonna give you guys a good show. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's look at sub and see what you got. What you rocking, sub?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, he's got the old school crit build. 3-piece private, 2-piece Sokol
An
off of the
agent
group
is no
on.
longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Vegan. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a whole lot I've been able to do with this here vegan. I'm gonna have to do something with this piece, so.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, shout out to Punisher. I know Punisher. Striker. Okay. I think this is the guy that's got the, he's got the, oh my god, I hope he figures that shit out. I don't know. We'll see.
Civilians in distress.
Let's see if they can. Oh man, battery is low. It's always a commando that wants to run in there, get beat on.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
God damn it. Alright. Let me lock in here and figure out what's what.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Ho 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 ho.
Agent vital signs.
See, again, this is why running out here, starting the fucking map, ag and everything before everybody gets here. It's not really the best idea, man. It's not the best idea in the world, man. Now I gotta reposition where my shit is.
Agent down.
Take out this Chunga first, get him out of the way. Chunga's down. Bye-bye, Chunga. Bye-bye. Alright, we gotta lock in. They want to kick Punisher. Oh, why? What's he rocking?
Serious trauma detected.
God
Agent
damn it.
incapacitated.
You know what? That's what fucked me up. They want to kick Punisher.
An agent has left your group.
Damn, that's pretty bad. It was unanimous. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. But maybe it was something they saw I didn't. I don't think that's my boy Punisher. If it is, my bad, bro. You know what, Rick? I was thinking about that. I looked at his build. He was rocking four-piece striker with coyotes. I mean, it wasn't the best build for legendary, but it for damn sure wasn't the worst build either. Uh, Another thing I noticed is when I went down, he was like further back. So um, usually when players try to vote to remove someone, it's because they're not in the fight. You know, they're AFK around the corner some fucking where. They're not paying attention. Um, and even though this is scaled for four people, you see the three of us knock that shit out with no problem. So I don't I don't know, to be honest, Rick. You know, I could it have been his build? Yeah, maybe. Again, it wasn't the best build, but it's kind of hard to fuck strikers up. You know what I mean? It's really hard to fuck up a striker build. Um, so again, even on legendary, I play super aggressive. I've noticed in a lot of stacks I've played with where even during the stream, how many times have you guys saw that I look around and everyone in the stack is somewhere else? Wherever I'm not, wherever the NPCs aren't, that's where you see them. But this is not a stream to bash anybody, bro. I don't think anybody did terrible. I just think that, I can be a little aggressive, even on legendary. That's just how I play. Let's get this gold dog out of the way. Bye-bye. A healer over there. I'm gonna reposition. Heavy's down. Fuck.
Medical assistance needed.
What the fuck?
Agent down.
Oh, fucking grenader. Got the car door shield. Okay. Let's go. Laptop's acting weird tonight, but it's okay. I didn't even see what is this new dude rocking? Damn, 18,000. Oh man, he's got a old school protection from elites build with a little bit of armor on kill. I mean, this just goes to show you that even at a higher shade tech level, and I'm not saying his build is trash by no means, but there are a lot more credible options he could run over that shit.
Vital signs critical.
So I almost took her down just so I can put all that steel DPS on this fucking big bot. He's going down. So heavies are just tumbling down. They're just a falling. Heavies are just a falling. Melted. Melted. Looks like Brutor is conversing. What is he talking about?
Go sit behind some backtrack.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
What are you wearing anyway? Some revolutionary gold. Oh, he's wearing the new gear. Oh, awesome, great. Wearing the new gear. Good gear.
You like that? Do you like the fact that I'm wearing the new gear? You like that? Oh, you didn't think I could hear you? No other comments about the new gear? No, we're over it? Okay, we're over it. I'm just changing some, boys. I'll be there in 1 sec. Oh, that's just amazing to me. I don't think you thought I could hear him. We all heard you, brother. We heard you loud and clear. Protection from religion.
Cares that you're running gear.
I mean, you must care. You mentioned it. You mentioned it first, though. But wait a minute. You said who cares, but you're the first idiot. You're the first idiot to mention. In fact, you're not the first idiot. You're the only idiot that mentioned it. You're the only idiot. I know. Shade Tech 20,000. You're dog shit. You know your build that you know the build that you're rocking now. We had that like year 2, year 3. No, I'm standing behind you, you fucking twat. Oh no, you're so good. Bro, the 3 of us already cleared multiple rooms without you. You understand that? The 3 of us have already done that. We've already done it. You know what we can do for you right now? We can kick you like we kicked the last bitch. You know what? Here. I know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, brother. Hey, you're gone. See ya. See ya. What an idiot. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. What an idiot. You see? He should have just kept his mouth shut. He should have just kept his mouth shut. Like, the crazy part is he's the one talking about what build I was wearing. He's the one that's talking about me rocking the new shit. And, well, who cares that you're rocking? You do, bro. You care. You're the one that, you're the only one that mentioned it, bro. Oh, Whiskey. That's not you, Whiskey. Oh, not you, Whiskey. First of all, you know the crazy part about the whole situation, Whiskey? I didn't even call for you being kicked. I just voted. That means somebody else. That means somebody else did not want you there. Somebody else did not want you there, brother. They didn't want you there. Go back and watch the stream. And go back and look at me hold up on the D-pad, dumbass. That means somebody didn't want you there besides me. Oh my god. Shade Tech 20,000. You know shit. You're 20,000, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking 20,000. You don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't have to kick you, bro. The other 2 didn't want you here. It's not my fault. This fucking nerd. He's mad at me because he gets kicked. That's crazy. Bro, all you had to do was show some sportsmanship, bro. Like, you started being toxic for no reason, bro. There's no reason for it. There's no reason. I mean, I appreciate you for tuning in, man. I mean, that's cool. I mean, smash that thumbs up, man. If you're not subbed, what are you doing? That's all I gotta say, man. I mean, fucking get mad at me because the team saw you as a weak link. Fucking mad at me. You know? Me and these, I don't even know those other 2 guys, man. But even though your Shade Tech level is twice as high as mine, they deem me more useful and more valuable. That's why they voted you and not me to be removed. You understand? You can call it what you like. You think I kicked you. In reality, it's one of the others. I just went along with it. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
drop those heels. Drop those heels. Not the best heels, but hey, that's okay.
Agent out of action.
Damn, he called you trash. That's tough. That's tough. Hey, man, you know, at the end of the day, if the shoe fits, you gotta wear it, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I was out here with 9 fucking random strangers I've never met or seen, and I've been able to conquer every legendary that was thrown our way, bro. Every single one. I called out your bill, Agent Sued. I didn't call out your bill. I didn't, bro. I don't even know who you are. I don't even. I don't know who you are, bro. Like, you said I called out your bill, bro. I was talking about this other geek in here who was like decided to be toxic for no reason. You know, honestly speaking, I haven't had any issues with anybody, any of my teammates. There's one person. You was leading the charge. When were you leading the charge, brother? Like, what were we doing? You gotta understand, bro. I haven't just played one mission. I played with 9, 12 different people. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. The only guy I had an issue with was this fucking Whiskey, whatever the fuck his name was. Like, I don't know why you think I have an issue with you, bro. Like, the only build that I said something about was like a striker build, and I didn't say it was bad, bro. I never said it was terrible. You're hiding your rude stream behavior on a... What? What are you... Hey, bro, whatever, man. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Like I don't know what you think, or you know what I mean. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Like, if I had an issue with you, brother, believe you me, I have no problem telling someone I have an issue with them. I can't recall who you are or when this encounter happened, man. You know. But I can be mature enough to say that if I did say or do something to offend you, and it wasn't deemed worthy, then my bad, bro. At the end of the day. But I don't know who the fuck you are. I mean, I had an issue with one geek. The same one that my team decided to get rid of, man. The same one that came on here and said I kicked. Bro, I didn't even call for the kick. They beat me to the punch because they knew he was a toxic piece of shit. And they didn't want to play with a toxic piece of shit. So you're in the group right now? Then if you're in the group right now, you should know I don't have a fucking issue with anybody in the group. I didn't have an issue with any of my teammates, bro, except the one guy that got kicked. That's the only person I had the issue with, bro. I don't know I don't know what you're talking about, man. Like, maybe you took something I said about somebody else and thought I was talking about you. I don't fucking know, bro. But again, if I had a fucking issue with you, bro, I have no problem telling you. How are you Whiskey, bro? It says your agent right here. So you got multiple accounts? You got burner accounts and shit? Yo, look, if you're the guy that just got kicked, you got kicked because You're a negative piece of shit, bro. That's why you got kicked. You got kicked. Is this a Shade Tech 18, 20,000? You got kicked because you were a piece of shit. That's why. And the other agents knew it. You got toxic, you you got toxic and foul with me like right away, bro. Like I don't know what your deal was. Nobody had an issue with you, bro. Like we've been knocking out legendaries all evening with no issue. Then you come along and you have fucking issue. Like I don't understand what your deal is. My boys kicked you out because they didn't feel you were very positive. Again, I told you before you joined and you wanted to start talking shit that we had already cleared multiple parts of this mission with just the three of us. We didn't need you. You understand? But you wanted to be an asshole, bro. You wanted to be an asshole. Oh, this guy, he's wearing the new build. Shade Tech fucking 20,000, bro. All that fucking time you put in this game, you should have the new build too, to be honest. But again, this is what's wrong with the community at times, bro. Even in the PvE side, I come over here, I'm really big into PvP, bro. But I also, you know, dibble and dab in PvE, obviously, because you've got to do certain shit to get certain shit. Just like with the journey, bro. I don't even know what the fucking reward is. By the time I figure out what the build, by the time I figure out what the reward is for this, I'll have it, bro. Yeah, you better listen to gang. I'm a build elitist. I got 50 plus builds. I don't need to be Shade Tech 20,000, bro. I spend most of my time in dark zones, slaughtering people. You understand? Bro, it seems like a couple of you guys are a little upset with me. And bro, I've already told you geeks that if you were offended for whatever fucking reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, calm your tits, bro, at the end of the day. I mean, you're hurt because I live my life judging others. That's crazy, man. But you see how, bro, when people requested from me to share my build earlier, I did that, man. Now, just because nobody's requesting for you to share a build, doesn't mean you have to attack me, brother. That's not right. Don't attack me. No, I don't, bro. There's a lot of things that I don't speak on. If I don't speak on something, brother, it's because I don't know. You've never heard me say that every build in the game I have. Every build in the game I know. You never heard me say that, bro. Ever. But what you do hear me say, bro, Whiskey, Whiskey, you're so upset about what I said about your build. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. If you're that mad about whatever fuck it is, a build or whatever, bro, just calm down, Whiskey. Calm down, bro. Because right now, you're upset. I get it. Bro, I didn't mean... Look, bro. Whiskey, I didn't mean to be rude to you. This other asshole that got kicked, he got kicked from the other players. There's no reason for you guys to even be upset or at odds with me. I never called for him to be removed. I simply just voted yes. You understand? Whiskey, you must understand. If this is you, see, there's a few of you coming at me. Bro, listen. Whether you were in group or not, I didn't call for it. So that means... Bro, that means that they thought you were negative, bro. That's what that means. You were a hindrance to the team, bro. And I couldn't, bro. It's not rude. How is it rude behavior that three out of the three of the players in your team deemed you as negative, toxic, and a liability? Come on, brother. You got to do better than that, man. You got to do better than that, man. I mean, you're talking about I was the issue. No. If I was the issue, I would have had to initiate the outcome of the punishment that you received. But I did not. I didn't have to initiate anything because your teammates also saw. I didn't get on comms to call your build out, bro. Your build was a basic build from 3 years ago. Protection from Elites build. There's nothing special about it. 2-piece Bellstone. Fucking, like, there was nothing special about your build, man. And maybe you felt like you should have gotten some type of, acknowledgement. But there was nothing special about your fucking build, man. Now, there's a whole lot special about my build, and if you want to take the stream back and you want to go over some of those numbers, be my guest.
An agent needs assistance.
Bro, you were the only one talking, bro. You said some smart shit about my build, and then when I commented, you were quiet at first. You didn't say anything. Then you finally decided to speak. Then you decided to... I don't even fucking know you, bro. Bro, you pull up on the stream and get into a whole fucking debate with me because 3 out of the 3 of your teammates decided that you were a hindrance to their team. Mind you, the guy you're going back and forth with is not even the guy that called out for you to be removed, bro. And I'm the narcissist. Yeah. Says the motherfucker that everybody is pointing a finger at. I know. Yeah. I'm the narcissist. You guys gotta stop it, bro. This is what I tell people, even in PvE. Like, I thought only toxic shit existed in PvP. Like, Dark Zone type shit. I don't play Conflict because that's not real PvP. But, I thought it was only like Dark Zone, bro. But I see PvE, it could be just as bad, bro. Like, there's no mention of the other 2 individuals that also decided to vote you out, bro. They voted you out long before I did. Whiskey, let me give you some fun facts. As soon as I hit accept, you were kicked. You know what that means, Whiskey? That means that they already deemed you the weak link and that you shouldn't be here. They already deemed that for you, bro. I'm not rude. I didn't call for it. But there's a little thing called karma that really exists. And you were being negative and toxic. Just go back and look, listen to the stream, bro. Nobody was on comms except you. You were the only one, brother. Just you. You were the only one on comms. You should care about the kick because the kick is what initiated you to get your ass out of the stack. The kick is the reason you don't get credit for getting the fucking legendary done. You understand? Doesn't matter what I say or what I fucking think about you, you little geek. These other 2 guys, these other 2 agents, who I really like, by the way. Those other 2 agents, they thought you were a piece of shit. That's it. They thought you were a piece of shit. They heard every word you said, bro. Just like I heard every word you said. And guess what? We all thought you were a piece of shit. All 3 of us. They didn't have to say, hey, Dom, do you want us to kick this guy? They threw the kick up before I could even get it. I went to the social. I tried to do it. They already did it. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not being rude. You're being rude. You were talking shit long before I said anything to you, bro. You know what you are? You're delusional, bro. You are. It's okay. No big deal. You're delusional, man. You're the kind of person hide my behavior. Bro, I've run 4 different legendaries and I haven't had an issue with a single person. 12 different people. I haven't had an issue with one of them. Except you, for some odd reason. Bro, you won't convince a single agent or viewer on here that I'm the problem, bro. You won't convince a single person. Your build being called out has nothing to do with why you were removed, man. You're not listening, bro. That's why this conversation is over with, man. Obviously, you have a learning disability. You don't understand what I'm saying, bro. So there's no reason for me to go back and forth with you. But I do want to say this. I thank you for pulling up. I don't know if you're a sub or not. Hopefully, if you are a sub, you'll remain a sub. You know, and if you're not sub, maybe you will sub, even though you kind of did and said some things that were a bit questionable. You know, but I'm just gonna chalk it up as, hey man, maybe you had a bad day. Bro, just because I stream doesn't mean that the rules that I follow are any different than the next person's, bro. We all are expected to show sportsmanship. We all are expected to treat each other with kindness and respect, bro. Not just a streamer, in case you didn't know. Not just a streamer, bro. This guy's funny, man. He's like, oh, you're a streamer, so you got to live by a different set of rules, and you got to take my shit. I didn't call out your build, man. I just said it was an older build, man. You're so fucking sensitive. Fucking Shaytech 20,000. Oh my god, how dare a fucking 9 or 10,000 even speak on your build? But if we ever went to the dark zone, I'd mop the floor with you. I'd mop the floor with you, bro. If we ever went to the dark zone, you and I, just me and you, mop the floor with you, bro. Shaytech 18,000. You wouldn't stand a chance against me, bro. You wouldn't stand a chance against me. You think you have the right to just run your mouth because you're fucking Shaytech 18, 20,000. I will mop the floor with you in the dark zone, man. Oh, that's PvP, bro. At the end of the day, it's people that care about it. Maybe not as much as the nerds that you play with, but there's definitely people that care about it. No, I don't understand what your deal is, man. I'm gonna let you speak your mind, Whiskey, because that's one thing about this channel. You know, I let people come on here, and you can look for my PvP streams, which is over 90% of my content, by the way. And I'll tell you, I let people come on here and say whatever they want because I feel they should. So if you feel I'm an asshole, bro, more power to you, man. You know. Obviously, they don't care about how many legendary clears you have because you were voted out by 3 of your 4 fucking team. Well, you don't. 3 of the 4 people in your stack, not including yourself, voted you out, man. No, you're the rude one, bro. I think you need to go back and listen to what you said, bro. I think you need to go back and have like a refreshment course. And see, that's the beautiful thing about YouTube, bro. It's a game, It's a game when you say something that you shouldn't say. It's a game. But if anyone else says something that they shouldn't say, they're a streamer and they shouldn't say this, and that's what I mean. Moving the fucking goalpost, man. You're moving the goalpost, bro. Like, it's a game when you want it to be a game. But when you're being judged and criticized for the same fucking things you're trying to judge others on, it's a game. But if they do it, oh, you're a streamer and you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. Bro, I never called your build trash, man. I never said that. There was a few people's builds that I would have probably, I wouldn't say they were trash, but they weren't too far from it. I didn't say a fucking word about anybody's builds being trash in this stream, bro. I played with a fucking Shaytech 400 doing a legendary, and we carried him through it. Me and those other two guys that voted you out, we cleared multiple rooms with just the three of us. We didn't even have a fucking fourth. And that's what you didn't seem to understand, bro. You came over here and you thought you were gonna get you were gonna get, like, I don't know, like some type of sympathy or some type of, and it didn't work. They deemed you as an asshole. They called you a piece of shit. And they got rid of you. And all I did was agree. You want to give me shit about it. You want to give me shit because I agree with them. Because they say you're a piece of shit. I'm not rude to the streaming audience, brother. I said you can get on here and say what you like, man. That's what I said. You know what I mean? I could have, bro, I could have silenced you the moment you started speaking. But I didn't. Whiskey, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, Whiskey. You gotta calm down, brother. Because at the end of the day, the last thing I need, Whiskey, I didn't even vote you out. That right there should tell you a whole lot. Look how much damage I'm able to take with a skill 6 tier. Like, hey, bro, what you need to do is pay attention to the goddamn stream, bro. Did you see that kick-ass build I released? Unlike that piece of shit build you had on? See, now I'm talking shit, bro. Fucking 2-piece fucking Bellstone and some other shit you had going on, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See, you're throwing me off my game, bro. But bro, you're throwing me off my game. You're talking shit. You're throwing me off. Oh my god.
Agent vital signs 0.
You know what? Apologies to those of you who are watching, trying to enjoy a good show. I've obviously let Whiskey get the best of me. Whiskey, you're right. Nobody's ever made a build like you. You make the best builds, Whiskey. You make the best builds, bro. Like, how am I a narcissist? The only time I seem to struggle or I be like we're not doing well is when I'm going back and forth with a geek like you. Every other objective we've had, we've been able to conquer with ease. This is our first wipe, by the way. GG's, Whiskey. GG's, Whiskey. You succeeded. You succeeded. You have 50 builds too? That's awesome. It's awesome that coincidentally you've got around the same amount of builds as me. In fact, I've exceeded 50 long ago, but I mean, it is what it is. Whiskey, just calm down. At the end of the day, it's my attitude. So my attitude is what got you kicked by two other people that I didn't share a single word with, you're obviously upset about your bills. You're obviously going through a thing. Okay, whiskey. You know what? I don't think, and I don't want anyone on stream to attack whiskey. I want whiskey to go ahead, speak his mind, say what he needs to say, because unlike a lot of other channels that
An agent has disconnected.
make you have to subscribe and watch their shit and do all these other objectives just before you even speak a word, well, this one's not quite. Whiskey, come on now. Come on, brother. uh, hey, Whiskey, you're very upset for some odd reason. Something's really got you going, bro. You're typing literally faster than I'm talking. So obviously we've got your attention, and that's fine. But you want to sit here and you want to get mad at me because your other teammates voted you out. They voted you out. And honestly, I believe the three of us would have done just fucking fine without you or that other random that we just got, considering the fact that we were able to clear whole rooms and engagements with just three of us when it was scaled for four people. And as I stated in the beginning of the stream, see, that's a slider, that's a variable. When you get grouped with people who are incapable, they're incapable of doing the task at hand. So what they do is, well, they set everyone else back, kind of like you, Whiskey. You know, honestly, you think, talk, and act like that's all you drink is whiskey. No, no. See, you know the funny thing about the whole situation is three of the four of us deemed you as an asshole, and you got voted out. No mention of the other two. Maybe because they're not streamers, so they live by a different set of code. Funny thing with you is you make all these complaints and you do all this bitching, moaning, and complaining, right? You do all these things. But it was you that decided to come on here and speak negative shit. Yeah, hey, Rancor, he's losing his mind, bro. He's losing his mind. He is. He's so upset about the fact that he was kicked. Even though it was not initiated by me, he's so upset. That's all he's talking about is on stream, on stream, on stream. On stream, you got kicked. Yes, you did. I called out his build. He thinks he's special now, man. You gotta stop it, bro. You gotta stop it, man. In fact, let's take a brief intermission. This guy, Whiskey, you know what? If anybody wants to drop any comments on what they think or feel about this situation with Whiskey, please, please, I, including Rancor, if anybody wants to sit up here and share their thoughts on what they just witnessed, I'd love to hear it, man. I'd love to read it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Whiskey, it's gonna be okay. There's another day, brother. There's another day.
backup request. 666, we like that shit, see. We get so quick, with a chicken ass on that bitch. And these niggas so 666, we like that shit, see. We get so quick, with a chicken ass on that bitch. And these niggas so 666, we like that shit, see. Then we get jacked so quick. Jack with a jism ass on that bitch. And these niggas so 666, we like that shit, see. We get